Hey there, gamers, simmers, and pilots. I am the Killer Gamer, and welcome to a prepared flight. How prepared is it? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Prepared Lockheed Martin's prepared P3D version 5.1, and we are going to be flying an Airbus A319 over to Canada using this Air Canada livery that I found online to add to my Aerosoft Airbus collection. We got ourselves some AI traffic here as well. Well, my goodness, I must be parked in the wrong spot because this is all Alaska Airlines. Well, one of these is not like the other. Oh, see, well, there's a Southwest Airlines over there. He's not even at a terminal. He's just kind of parked over there. Maybe he's lost too. All right, well, that's okay. Let's go ahead and talk about our actual flight. Once I can pull Navigraph up, because apparently I just tried to, and then it said, oh, hey, look, there's an update. And I just updated it not long ago. Watch, it won't connect now. Oh, good. It worked. I was getting worried. Okay, so here we are. We're in Portland, Oregon, and we are going to be flying like this all the way over here into the Yukon Territory. We're going to be landing at Whitehorse. That is Charlie Yankee X-Ray Yankee, which is Whitehorse Nielsen International, all the way in Canada. So we've got Orbx scenery. I've got regional scenery, Pacific Northwest, what was it, South Alaska or something like that over here, and the Fjords, whatever that, yeah, so I have those installed over in this area, which according to the Orbx site, it's not fully compatible with P3Dv5, but I kind of went through it and it looked okay. So I guess we'll see as we fly. I did check both airports to make sure that nothing looked odd. Sick, me again. Yes, you again. Let's take a look at our charts here. Let's see where we're at here in the airport. Okay, so this is where we're at. Which runway are we taking? No idea. But we'll find out in a little bit. Okay, so we got quite a bit that we got to do here. We're in cold and dark at the moment. So we're just going to go ahead and jump on in here. I've got FS2 crew. So we'll get that started. Before start procedure.
Captain, external power still connected.
Well, so? Okay, fine. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, well, then since he is... Oh, what did I just do here? I just put down... Oh, man. There. I don't need a sunscreen or whatever that is. Yeah, don't need that. Oh. I'm talking, it's thinking that I'm trying to say something to him. So, yeah, so let me go and pull up This here, this MCDU is actually specific to the Aerosoft Airbus. So in this, I just have to go to ground services and disconnect the external power, because apparently this Copilot doesn't seem to like that. Alright, well, let's see if he does it now. Before start procedure.
Okay. Captain, we got a door still open.
Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Alright, I'm shutting the door. I'm trying to shut the door. Oh, let me guess, because I don't have the power hooked up, it won't shut the door. Oh, nice. Now that I don't have any power at all, I can't even shut the door. Oh. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Please connect external power.
Roger, connecting the GPU.
I wonder, is it going to work? I might have to reset the state. Yeah, see, the doors are marked red.
Captain, the GPU is now connected.
How is that? How is it that I cannot hook up the external power? Wow. All right, so we need to go back to the state. I'll just reload it there. All right, so I've reloaded the cold and dark state. The problem is he just going to give me a problem when it comes to turning it off again? He probably is. But let me close the door. Okay, sure. Well, okay, you can't see it there. How can I do this? Let's try this. Before start procedure.
Okay.
That was it? Before start checklist below the line.
Before start checklist below the line. Windows and doors.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
On.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
Set.
Before start checklist complete.
Oh, actually, it's not set. No, it is. Okay, so we have everything connected. External power is connected. Let's go ahead and get this turned on. Oh, yeah. I'm not doing it in the right order. Wait a minute, am I supposed to put those there? Well, we'll find out here soon enough. Okay. Those are on. PacX are at fault. Let's take a look at... There's like little knobs and stuff we have to turn here. And this one's not turning. There we go. Okay, so it's busy doing its thing. Where's the other one? There's another one right over here. There it is. I think there's a knob that turns this on too. Well, not that. Hey, Flylo. Oh, doing pretty good. I've been kind of working behind the scenes, trying to learn this Airbus. Still not a pro at it. Turn on the radios. This here is not working. Oh, maybe it's because I need to turn this. Yeah, that's why. Why is that after start procedure? That doesn't make... Alright, so we're just going to let that do its thing. We got to go into the load options here, load in the load sheet. Let's go ahead and request refueling. Fuel truck is on the way. Niels, hey. No, this is Aerosoft. Niels is like batteries. No, this is the Aerosoft Airbus. With the what the heck? Okay, well that Alaska plane is doing something interesting. It's definitely not my frame rate, because look. my frame rate is fine. That plane is just doing something weird. As far as backing up. Now he's moving fine. Just the way he was moving was just kind of weird. So it might be a little bit before we get up into the air, but hey, you're getting the whole experience here, right? Oh, speaking of which, we probably need to open the doors. So we'll go ahead and do that. Got all the doors and stuff coming up. I don't think we need this one open. Everyone should be coming in through here once I get that started. Who do we want to serve us here? How about Chelsea? Nah, Gate Gourmet. Or Sky Chefs. Oh, well, I guess I didn't get a choice. That's... Someone's coming whether I chose it or not. Yeah, so the other day I was going through the tutorial for this Airbus. And like some of it I could follow, and then other parts I could not follow. Because it was kind of, I don't know, in some ways kind of written not quite in order. I don't know. But I think I understand it a little bit better. I was also watching a tutorial last night. Hey, come on! You got to admit this is a cool little add-on. Is that the fuel truck? All right, there's the fuel truck. Oh, I can't zoom in. Okay. Gotcha. But I did set up some camera modes, so... That looks like that might hurt. Just saying. Maybe they'll come up with some collision detection here eventually. Yeah, there is something going on with the wing textures. I don't know. I downloaded the liveries, so maybe I don't know. Maybe I didn't install it right. I had to do it manually. The automated livery manager, I don't know. It doesn't quite work. It sort of works, but not completely, because there's like an old version and a new version, and a lot of the liveries that people made was using the old system, and then the old system doesn't quite install things right, so I have to kind of go into the config thing and add it. Okay, it looks like everything here is set up. Alright, let's get some lights on here because it's kind of dark in here. Let's see if we can get the APU to work. Let's see, I got all those. I don't think I need to... generator. Yeah, see, according to the thing that I read was that black means on. Why do I have fail, though? I don't know. Hopefully the co-pilot will take care of that. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Please disconnect external power.
Roger, disconnecting the GPU.
Watch Uncle. Everything disappears. Nope. I think we're okay. We still got power. That's good.
Captain, the GPU is now disconnected.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay, we're good. Traffic cones are gone. Wheel chocks are gone. Let's see. Park and brake is on. So it looks like we are good there. So let's go ahead and... Is the fueling done? Are they done with the fuel yet? Yep, they're done with the fuel. So we'll go ahead and request boarding. Oh, catering service completed. Do I have to click that? No, okay. Request boarding! Anyone coming? Not yet, from what I can see. Ah, passengers are boarding now. Here they come. Looks like he's got a limp. So if the pilots are just now coming on, then who's on here getting all this stuff ready? Me wonders. Okay, so what was that other airport? Was it CYXY? Oh, well, that's easy to remember. Not in database. Oh, no. Don't give me this crap. I got the feeling that it's not. My Navigraph database should be connected to this, so I don't know what it's doing. Oh, okay. That's interesting. It didn't save my flight for some reason. There's a Aerosoft configurator that you use. And for some reason it didn't put in the, well, I guess that's okay. We'll just put it in here manually. Not a problem. Nothing. Oh, come on. Well, I guess I won't be getting any wind in here. It's kind of weird.
I have a beautiful flight.
Well, they figured out something, so. Yeah, in data I do. Under nav aids. This here, I was trying to put in the company route because I had it saved and it was like, I don't know what you're talking about. But I got it in here, so we're fine. I just need to manually input everything. It's not that big of a deal.
Hi, morning.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and use PacX. The inter-departure airport wasn't found. What? Oh, it would help if I actually put it in there right. So we got two different types of sounds going on here. So you can see people walking. Looks like she's about ready to break in half. Hello. Is that guy wearing bell bottoms? Get out of my way! I guess they loaded all the baggage already. Well, that was quick.
Morning.
Good morning. All right, so ZFW is 56.3 and 35.6.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
In case you're wondering where I'm getting this figure from, it's from the load sheet thing that you can do with the Aerosoft configurator, so kind of nice. Okay, so that looks good. Alright, so we're all good there. Now I gotta insert all my waypoints and stuff. Let's see, HRMMS.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once you depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
I think I put that in there right. Maybe not. That's alright. We'll do it the old-fashioned way here. ETG right there. You gotta love how all of these flight computers are all different from each other. They don't all work the same. I'm assuming it's that one. We will be flying over Seattle. Okay, what just happened here? just put these two in the wrong spot.
We're ready to go when you are.
If this had done what it was supposed to, all this stuff would have been loaded in here already. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, I know what I did. I need to put them right there. Oh, dang it. Okay, clear that. Oh yeah, I was trying to... I wasn't trying to delete that, I was trying to delete something else, but yeah. I've got it now. If I could put in the jetways, but... I don't know, I probably have to... That's okay. It's okay, we've got it. We've got this. What? That is not what I typed.
Hello.
Hello. Hello? YZT. I like how they said that they're ready to go, but sounds to me like they're still loading. Of course, that's probably GSX doing that.
Morning.
CFSTF. That's okay. We'll at least know what we're flying over with some of these being VORs. Alright, almost got everything in here. We got Guesty, Digest, Guesty. We got Doozy. That's how the flight's going to be after, as soon as we land. It's going to be a doozy. And we're going to be going to the hoods. And that is it. Okay, so that is all good. Let's take a look at it here. Oh, something weird's happening here. Something bizarre is happening there, right before hoods. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's take another look at that. That's better. Okay, so I don't know what it was pulling up, but that's fine. That looks much better. Let's go ahead and get ATIS information now. To 0.65. Oh, I just realized I could have had my co-pilot change this. It's alright. This will be a freebie to my co-pilot.
4 knots. Altimeter 29 or 8. Departures using runway 28 left. Arrivals using runway 28 right.
Can't hardly hear that.
Advise you have information Foxtrot. This is Portland International. Information Foxtrot. 1856 Zulu. Cloud.
There, I have to mute it in order
4,900.
to be able to hear that.
Visibility 58. Temperature 9 or dew point 1. Wind 315 degrees 4 knots. Altimeter 29 or 9 or 8. Departures using runway 28 left. Arrivals using runway 28 right. Advise you have information Foxtrot. This is Portland International. Information Foxtrot. 1856 Zulu. Cloud. View at 4,900. Visibility 58. Temperature 9 or dew point 1. Wind 315 degrees 4 knots. Altimeter 29 or 9 or 8. Departures using runway 28 left. Arrivals using runway 28 right. Advise you have information Foxtrot.
I'm like doing this, I'm not even paying attention to what
This
you're
is
saying.
Portland International. Information Foxtrot. 1856 Zulu. Cloud. View at 4,900. Visibility 58. Temperature 9 or dew point 1. Wind 315 degrees 4 knots. Altimeter 29 or 9 or 8. Departures using runway 28 left. Arrivals using runway 28 right. Advise you have information Foxtrot.
So I think it's 28 left. Why is this not populating? That should be populating. As soon as I set this, it should be populating. I don't know why it's not. Hey, John. Yeah, as far as that reduction thing, I have to have that on. Otherwise, everything drowns out the text-to-speech. I have been fooling around with it as far as all kinds of different settings. Actually, it's set to do nothing at the moment. I do remember that someone online said that before every flight that you do, you have to go into the sound control panel, switch it to something, apply it, switch to do nothing, go back, apply it. So, but, alright, so I did that. Yeah, fly low, I've already done that. Well, I guess I'm just going to guess. I'm just going to guess on these, since it's not putting them in there automatically. Alright, boarding is complete. What is that, pretzel? I don't know. Q&H, yeah, we'll look that up when we get there. Go around 140. All right. It seems fine to me. Set 120.125 on COM 1.
Set.
Portland. Portland clearance, Air Canada 1990, radio check 120.12.
Air Canada 1990,
Readability 5, also Air Canada 1990. Dumb music is playing. Portland clearance, Air Canada 1990, ready for clearance, Whitehorse International.
Air Canada 1990, stand by.
We'll just mute that.
Air Canada 1990, cleared to Whitehorse International Airport, HRMNS 5 departure, then is filed, maintain 6000, expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure, departure frequency 118.1, squawk 3103.
Air Canada 1990 is cleared to Whitehorse International Airport. HERMS 5 departure, then as filed, maintain 6000, expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure, frequency 118.1, squawk 3103.
Air Canada 1990, HRMNS 5 departure, then is filed, maintain 6000, departure frequency 118.1, squawk 3103.
Air Canada 1990, HERMS 5 departure, then is filed, maintain 6000, departure frequency 118.1, squawk 3103.
Air Canada 1990, HRMNS 5 departure, then is filed, maintain 6000, departure frequency.
I should have done the training thing before, because on some of the departures you have to tell it what the actual name of it is so it understands. But Air Canada 1990, HRMNS 5 departure, then is filed, maintain 6000, departure frequency 118.1, squawk 3103.
Air Canada 1990, HRMNS 5 departure, then is filed, maintain 6000.
It sounds like he's saying HR Reminisce.
Squawk 3103.
Air Canada 1990, HR Reminisce 5 departure, then as filed, maintain 6000, departure frequency 118.1, squawk 3103.
Air Canada 1990, read back correct.
Okay. Finally. How's everyone doing on YouTube and Twitch?
Stand by.
Good to see you all. Set 121.9er on COM 1.
Alaska 562, clear.
Set.
Portland ground, Air Canada 1990, request pushback and start.
Air Canada 1990, pushback and start approved.
Roger, Air Canada 1990.
Alaska 562, pushback and start.
Okay.
Alaska 562, pushback and start approved.
Alaska 562.
Let's see, do I have anything else that I need to do here? Darren Vox. Hello, hello.
Alaska 562.
Okay, what are we doing here? Waiting for your action. Close front door. Okay. Close the cargo doors and everything.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1990, with service to Canada. Our flight time will be roughly 3 hours and 15 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Oh, you know what? I don't think there is anything wrong with the wings. Maybe. I think it's reflecting the sky. Never mind. I thought maybe it was. I don't know. It looks cool to me. The dark blue wings. I think it looks pretty awesome.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback. Locking gear.
Whoa! Look at all the planes! Well, it looks like there might be a bit of a delay getting out of here. That looks like VATSIM. Yeah, that totally looks like VATSIM. Trying to figure out where we are. So what they say? 17 left, right, 10 left, 10 right, something like that. Okay, I think I need to... Well, wait a minute. I have no idea where they're taking me, as a matter of fact. Alright, let's go tail to the right.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, let's see if we can get this going here. Start engine 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your
That
attention
can't be good.
to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
Southwest 13.
I can't... Oh, that was a little loud.
We are clear
pleased to welcome you aboard Air Canada. Your safety and comfort are important to us. We ask for your attention as we outline the safety features of this aircraft.
Nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue à bord d'Air Canada. Votre sécurité et votre confort nous tiennent à cœur. Nous sollicitons votre attention pour la présentation des mesures de sécurité propres à cet appareil. L'équipage de cabine est responsable de votre bien-être. N'hésitez pas à vous adresser à l'un de nos agents de bord en cas de besoin ou si vous avez des questions.
The cabin crew is responsible for your well-being. Please do not hesitate to ask any one of our flight attendants for assistance. If you have any concerns, please let one of us know. For your comfort and safety, lighter baggage must be stowed in the overhead bins and heavier articles under the seat in front of you prior to takeoff.
Pour votre confort et votre sécurité, vos bagages doivent être rangés avant le décollage. Les plus légers dans les coffres au-dessus de vous, les plus lourds sous le fauteuil devant vous. En préparation pour le décollage, vous devez être confortablement assis. Le dossier de votre fauteuil doit être redressé et votre tablette rangée.
In preparation for takeoff, you should be comfortably seated with your chair back straight and tray table stowed. Fasten your seatbelt and adjust it around your hips.
Veuillez boucler votre ceinture de sécurité et l'ajuster sur vos hanches.
To release the seatbelt, lift the upper portion.
Pour la détacher, soulevez la pièce qui recouvre la boucle. Nous vous demandons de toujours garder votre ceinture attachée lorsque vous êtes dans votre fauteuil. Si la consigne des ceintures s'allume en cours de vol, une annonce vous demandera de retourner à votre place et d'attacher votre ceinture.
We require the use of your seatbelt at all times while you are in your seat. Should you be away from your seat when the seatbelt sign lights up, an announcement prompting you to return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt will be made. Air Canada is pleased to provide a non-smoking environment on all of our aircraft.
Air Canada a le plaisir de vous offrir un environnement sans fumée à bord de tous ses avions.
At this time, portable electronic devices must be turned off and stowed and may only be used during flight once the seatbelt sign has been switched off. However, receiving and transmitting functions must remain off at all times. Please check with a crew member before using any electronic device.
Tous les appareils électroniques portables doivent maintenant être éteints et rangés. Ils ne pourront être utilisés pendant le vol que lorsque la consigne de ceinture sera éteinte. Les fonctions de transmission et de réception de vos appareils doivent cependant être désactivées en tout temps. Avant de vous servir de tout type d'appareil électronique, veuillez vérifier auprès d'un membre d'équipage.
If there is a need to evacuate, a seat-mounted lighting system will guide you to the nearest emergency exit.
S'il fallait évacuer l'avion, un éclairage sur le côté des sièges vous guiderait vers l'issue de secours la plus proche. Les issues de secours se trouvent aux endroits indiqués. Veuillez repérer celle qui est la plus proche de vous.
Exits are located as indicated. Please note the one nearest you. The illustrated card in the seat pocket in front of you explains the many safety features of this aircraft. It should be reviewed prior to takeoff.
Une carte dans la pochette devant vous indique les nombreux éléments de sécurité propres à cet avion. Veuillez en prendre connaissance avant le décollage.
During the flight, if the cabin pressure changes, an oxygen mask will drop automatically from the panel above you. Remain seated. Pull the mask towards you. Use the support strap to hold the mask over your mouth and nose. Adjust your mask. Breathe normally.
Si la pression de la cabine change en cours de vol, un masque à oxygène tombera automatiquement d'un panneau au-dessus de vous. Restez assis. Tirez le masque vers vous. Servez-vous de la bande élastique pour le maintenir sur votre nez et votre bouche. Ajustez votre masque. Respirez normalement. Mettez toujours votre masque avant d'aider quelqu'un.
Always secure your own mask before assisting another person.
Nope, don't have
In the
eye control
unlikely
for
event
that.
of an emergency landing on water, remove the life vest from the pouch under your seat or below your armrest. Place the life vest over your head, fasten the waist clip, and tighten the belt.
Dans la situation peu
But y'all
probable
need to
de
hear the safety
l'amérissage,
video.
prenez le gilet de
Because,
sauvetage qui se
hey,
trouve
you know,
sous votre
Captain Killer
siège,
Gamer is,
sous votre accoudoir. Retirez-le de sa pochette. Passez la tête dans l'encolure. Fixez le crochet autour de la
Darren, that's
taille
cool.
et
Back to
ajustez
video.
en tirant sur la courroie. Pour gonfler le gilet, tirez sur les languettes. S'il ne se gonfle pas immédiatement, soufflez dans les tubes.
Pulling the tabs will inflate the life vest. If it does not inflate immediately, it can be inflated by blowing into the tubes. The life vest should only be inflated as you leave the aircraft.
Ne gonflez votre gilet qu'au moment
Portland
de
Ground,
quitter
Air
l'avion.
Canada 1990.
Merci d'avoir choisi Air Canada.
That's
Votre
fucking
sécurité
tight.
est notre priorité. Nous vous souhaitons
How would you
un
do that?
agréable vol.
Thank you for choosing Air Canada. Your safety is our top priority. We hope you enjoy the flight.
Portland Ground Air Canada 1990, request taxi.
Last aircraft.
We're ready for departure.
I guess I have to say what they want me to say. Portland Ground Air Canada 1990, request pushback and start, which we already have.
Air Canada 1990, pushback and start approved.
Roger, Air Canada 1990. Portland Ground Air Canada 1990 at gate Alpha 3 with information Foxtrot. Ready taxi with clearance.
Air Canada 1990, stand by. Southwest 1344, taxi to gate Charlie 5, via Bravo Bravo 5 and Tango. Taxi to gate Charlie 5, via Bravo Bravo 5 and Tango, Southwest 1344. Air Canada 1990, Portland Ground, go ahead.
Portland Ground Air Canada 1990 at gate Alpha 3 with information Foxtrot. Ready taxi with clearance.
Air Canada 1990, Portland Ground, go ahead.
Are you kidding me? Portland Ground Air Canada 1990 at gate Alpha 3 with information Foxtrot. Ready taxi with clearance.
Air Canada 1990, taxi to runway 10 left via Tango Mike Tango and Alpha 7.
Taxi to runway 10 left via Tango Mike Tango and Alpha 7, Air Canada 1990.
Portland Ground, Alaska 15. Request
okay.
pushback and start.
Let's take a look at our
pushback and start approved.
map here.
Alaska 15.
So we can see just where we need to go. So 10 left. Go ahead and pull this up here. So we're supposed to take Tango, here's Tango, Mike.
Delta
Well, that's kind of weird.
Vacated runway.
Tango, well, here's Tango. This kind of goes over this way. I don't know about Mike. Tango, Mike. I guess we're going, I don't know, going this way. Tango, and then Alpha 7, which is right there. It doesn't say it, but yeah, Alpha 6, Alpha 7's right there. So simple enough.
Alaska 815, taxi to runway 10 left.
Let's get this in here.
Mike Tango and Alpha 7. Taxi to runway 10 left.
10 left.
Tango, Mike Tango and
Hermes,
Alpha 7.
Hermes 5.
15.
No transition. And everything is in there. Check takeoff data. Well, that's okay. We're not going to do that. After start procedure.
Last aircraft.
Whoops.
Say again.
Wrong one. After start procedure.
Check. Flaps 1 plus.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. This is your purser speaking. Please direct your attention to the cabin crew for the safety information. First, there is an instruction card in your seat pocket that illustrates the safety equipment on board of this aircraft. Regulations require compliance with this information as well as all crew instructions, lighted information signs, and posted placards.
Set.
Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. Tighten the seatbelt by pulling on the belt. To release your seatbelt, lift the metal flap on the buckle. It is our policy that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times when you're seated. Doors are clearly marked with exit signs and instructions for door operation. Each door is equipped with an escape slide. Locate the nearest exit to you and note that the nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, lights will illuminate
Those
the
look
aisle.
like cartoon clouds.
The cabin is pressurized. If there's a loss of cabin pressure, a panel will open and the oxygen masks will appear. In such case, remain seated with your seatbelts fastened and pull the mask toward you to start the flow of oxygen. Oxygen will be flowing to the mask even though the bag may not inflate. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask, place the elastic band around your head and tighten by pulling on the ends. Secure your own mask before assisting other passengers. Your life jacket is located under your seats. Tighten the straps and once outside the aircraft, pull on the tabs to inflate your jacket. Please don't do this before you leave the aircraft. If the jacket fails to inflate, use the tubes near the neck. Your jacket is equipped with a light that automatically illuminates when it is in touch with water. This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is not permitted in the cabin or in one of the lavatories. Cabin lights will now be turned off during takeoff, and reading lights are located above your seat.
Flight deck.
Thank you for your attention.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Taxi to gate
Captain,
Bravo
the cabin secure.
Alaska 1281.
Delta 1741. Cross runway 28 left. Taxi to Park 39er via Echo and Echo 4.
Cross runway 28 left. Taxi to Park 39er via Echo and Echo 4. Delta 1741.
Set 118.7 on COM 1. Set 118.7 on COM 1.
Set.
Before takeoff, checklist to the line.
Before takeoff, checklist down to the line. Flight controls.
Clear takeoff runway 10 left.
Set.
Checked. Flight instruments.
Checked.
Checked. Briefing.
Briefed. Yes. Set and checked.
Air Canada 1990. Clear takeoff runway 10 left.
That was. Confirmed.
Are you sure about that? Flap setting.
Config 1. Set.
Config 1 plus F. V1, VR, V2, flex temp.
Air Canada 1990. Clear takeoff
V1, VR, VAR to flex temp. Set.
V1 is 0, V rotate is 0, V2 is 0, and for the flex temp we have
Clear takeoff
3,
runway 10
degrees,
left, Air Canada
ATC.
1990. Set.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff, no blue.
Before takeoff, checklist completed to the line.
Before takeoff, checklist below the line.
Before takeoff, checklist below the line. Cabin crew.
Advised.
Are you sure about that? TCAS.
Well, you advise them then. TA.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
PacX.
Off.
Before takeoff, checklist complete.
Takeoff procedure.
Check.
What's that clicking sound?
Standard cross-checked.
I'm like hearing that clicking sound. What the heck is that? Hey, Mr. Co-pilot, were you paying attention as far as our initial climb? Because I wasn't.
Track 2 set.
Totally was not paying attention to that. Oh, we'll leave it at 7,000. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. We'll turn that on. And, well, I don't know if everything is managed or not. I guess we'll find out when we get up in the air.
Cleared to land runway 10 right. Horizon 2871.
Alaska 16.
V1. Thrust set.
Line up and wait.
Runway 28 left, line up and wait. Alaska 1637.
100 knots.
Alaska 16.
Rotate.
Wind 60 at 10. Clear takeoff runway 28 left.
Clear takeoff runway 28 left. Alaska 1637.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up. Pitch. Gear up.
Air Canada 1990. Contact Portland departure 118.1. Portland Tower, Delta 2941. With you on by LS runway 28 right.
Uh-oh.
Now.
Air Canada 1990. Did you copy?
118.1 Air Canada 1990.
Horizon 2871. Turn left in intersection.
Wilco, Horizon 2871.
Having a bit of a problem with the
Wind 60 at 10. Clear
come on,
takeoff
auto throttle.
runway 10 left.
Clear takeoff runway 10 left. Alaska 815.
Alaska 1637. Contact Portland departure 118.1.
118.1. Alaska 1637.
Delta 2941. Portland Tower. Roger.
Set 118.1 on COM 1.
Set.
Los Angeles International.
Leaving 2300, climbing 12000. Crossing direct Los Angeles International, Alaska 1637.
Alaska 1637. Contact Seattle Center 124.2.
124.2, Alaska 1637.
Trying to get it
1000 to go.
Trying to get it to climb. Portland departure, Air Canada 1990 with you on Hemlis 5.
Air Canada 1990. Portland departure. Roger. Air Canada 1990. Climb and maintain 16,000.
Well, that can't be good. Climb and maintain 16,000, Air Canada 1990.
Alaska 58. Climb and maintain flight level 220. Proceed direct
Sync
runway
rate.
in Orange County.
Yeah, you don't say.
Alaska 580.
Air Canada 1990. Reduce speed to 50. Alaska 58.
Trying to.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet.
Reduce speed
You may turn on
250,
larger portable
Air Canada
electronic
1990.
devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi.
Okay, that's auto
If you wish to
throttle
connect to
there.
the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary
Reset transponder
in-flight
squawk
communications to our partners.
3103 Air
Connect
Canada
to the Wi-Fi and
1990.
you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV
That's odd.
libraries.
Oh, it's because I shut it off and shut it on or did something in it.
Alaska 850, Portland departure. Roger.
Okay, we're good.
Alaska 850.
1,000 to go.
1,000. Proceed direct. Honolulu International.
Leaving 2,100, climbing.
Oh, this is going to be annoying.
Proceed direct Honolulu International. Allows
I keep getting this auto flight.
Air Canada 1990. Climb and maintain flight level.
Auto throttle limited.
Alaska 850.
I had that problem before
Seattle
too.
Center 124.2.
124.2. Allows gate 15.
Can I clear that error, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I'm going to have to shut off auto throttle. I'm going to have to shut off auto throttle. That thing is being stupid. Climb and maintain flight level 250, Air Canada 1990. Okay. 250.
Jet 360, Portland departure. Roger.
Well, at least I'm on the path. That's good.
Portland DAPR Tour. Horizont 2819. Mission leaving 1,200, climbing 10,000.
You were saying deactivate the lock. I have no idea what it was that you're saying. Oh, disconnect it and re-enable it. Oh, okay. Well, let me try it again. Well, nope, that didn't work. Where are we out on here? See, if I turn that in, see, then I get auto throttle limited, so I am not sure why it's doing that.
Air Canada 1990. Contact Seattle Center 125.8.
125.8 Air Canada 1990.
Portland departure.
Set 125.8 on COM 1.
With you leave 1,000, climbing 1.
Set.
Seattle Center Air Canada 1990 with you on Hermes 5. Yeah, I can barely hear that one. No, they weren't. They weren't, but then I was beginning to overspeed, so that's why I did that. But yeah, no, it was not in the climb. I had it in the climb thing, but then it started to overspeed. We'll try it now. Well, I can increase the speed now.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a few moments we will begin our in-flight entertainment today. We will be showing one movie, and then the movie will be followed by a snack. And then we will also be showing some short clips and short news items.
Hey Josh.
We have a request for the
hey
people
Ray.
sitting in the window seats. Please close your window shades. This is to assist all passengers to be able to view the movie
My profile pic?
better. During
Do you mean
the
me?
movie, all
No, the
lights
profile
will
pic
be
should still be
dimmed.
there.
Please use caution when getting up and using the restroom or walking the aisles. And please, if you are sitting in an aisle seat, keep all items clear of the aisle for other people and also for our flight attendants. Thank you for your cooperation.
I think I need to pull up that one setting again. Climb and maintain flight level 290, Air Canada 1990.
Leaving 1000, climbing flight level 200, allows gate 15.
Yeah, you can barely hear ATC. VoxATC needs to do something to fix that, because I don't have that problem with pilot to ATC. And the voices are tuned up as far as they can go.
Seattle Center, United 455.
Are we turning around in circles? Okay, no, I see what it's doing. Alright, how are we doing on our climb here? 2125. Okay. Everything looks good so far. Okay, he turned all that off. Here, let's turn on that. Probably should have turned that on before we left. And Jonathan Marquez, hello. Over there on YouTube. I almost hit the insert key to go to drone mode, and I forgot this is not Flight Simulator 2020. When you play all the different simulators that I do, and you have to remember which keys are which. Look at those awesome blue wings. I don't know. I like it. What are those? Marshmallows out there? We got marshmallow clouds. See? Isn't that awesome? They're marshmallows.
1000 to go.
Yeah, that's right. I remember something about the ECAM messages. I was like, oh my goodness, there's like so many switches, knobs, and displays and all that other stuff. But yeah, you're right. I remember reading about that in the tutorial on what I was supposed to do. We seem to be going okay, though. Looks like everything's under control. We got our speed. It's at 300. We're at 25,000. We're not out of the SID yet. Battleground is going to be coming up. And Silent Yuki, hello. What in the... There it goes. This thing was shaking for a moment. Didn't know what it was doing. What are we doing? Why are we going down here? Okay, I see. 've been, as far as the enhanced atmospherics, I've been trying it off and on. And even with my ActiveSky cloud art, I don't know. It doesn't seem to... I remember it looking really good in P3Dv5. For some reason, it doesn't seem to look good here. But then I've got the Rex Skyforce 3D and Environment Force over on P3Dv5, which you can't use here. And the clouds look really good when I use that. .124.2 Air Canada 1990. Set 124.2 on COM 1.
Set.
Seattle Center, Air Canada 1990, with you leaving flight level 250, climbing flight level 290. Oh.
Air Canada 1990, Seattle Center, roger.
So far, it's like on some things I'm still trying to figure out. But I think this is actually the first flight that I've had to where it's actually locked into the flight plan this time. Like other times it took me, I don't know, like several times clicking buttons and pulling knobs and stuff before it finally worked. This time it actually did. Yuki, tube liners on the menu. Yeah, I wanted to give Flight Sim 2020 just a little bit of a break because I've been wanting to get back into the add-ons that I have for prepared. So like the PMDG, the Aerosoft Airbus, which I had flown like a couple of times in VATSIM, and that was an interesting experience. And then I didn't touch it again after that until I just reinstalled it. I'm determined. I want to be able to work this thing. And I'm a lot better now than what I was, so.
UPS 942.
But I'm still still not perfect with it.
125.8 UPS 942.
So 29 up to 27.
Seattle Center.
We're on course and everything. Everything looks good.
Flight level from 00.
Now, how are the passengers? Oh, not bad. They're not doing bad. 89% satisfaction rate. Ah, there we go. That's what I am talking about. Here, let's pull that up so you can see it. 89%. What do we got? We got a couple of flight attendants walking by here. Connie Rice, Jamie Bradley, Marion Mullins, Joe Rivera, Stephanie Simpson, Joshua Johnson. We'll just call him JJ.
Verizon 240.
Jared Lawson, Noah Soto, Karen Reed. Uh-oh, we have a Karen on board. That may not be good. Noah Soto, oh, I said that. Grace Graham, Felicia King, Kirk Tate, Kirk Baldwin.
Air Canada 1990. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
So, yeah, it looks like we're doing okay, I think. Climb and maintain flight level 340, Air Canada 1990.
Verizon 2819. Climb and maintain flight level 220.
Leaving flight level 19 for climbing flight level 220. Horizon 2819. Seattle Center. SkyWest 3499. With you at flight level 380.
SkyWest 3499. Seattle Center. Roger.
So we'll be reaching Seattle here probably soon. Let's see, that's 34 miles. Yeah. And this is Orbx. This is not the true Earth. This is the old Pacific Northwest. Oh, they did a UK update for Flight Sim? Oh, that's cool. I knew it was coming, but I didn't realize that that was the new update that they just released.
SkyWest 3434, Seattle Center, Roger.
I've got this Airbus Immersion package that I got. I think it's from level 42.
134.95.
I think contrails is one of them, so I think that might be from the immersion thing. Other stuff has to do with lights and volume and stuff. It's got the whole St. Elmo's fire, which is funny. The only St. Elmo's fire I knew was the movie in the 80s. Apparently it's electricity on the windshield, so... Guess you learn something new all the time.
Southwest 5298. Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
126.6. Southwest 5298.
I'll give you some nice cinematics here. I'll make my head disappear. That way you can enjoy some full-screen cinematics here.
Roger. SkyWest 3499, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
126.6, SkyWest 3499.
Jet 2155, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
126.6, West Jet 2155.
Air Canada 1990, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
126.6, Air Canada 1990.
$1,000 to go.
Set 126.6 on COM 1.
Set.
Seattle Center, question trip 28213. With you at flight level 380. Question trip 28213. Seattle Center, roger.
Seattle Center, Air Canada 1990, with you at flight level 333.
Air Canada 1990, Seattle Center, roger.
Is it me, or does that tail look a little odd? There's like a whole bunch of little polka dots on there. Do you see that?
Question trip 28213. Contact Seattle Center 128.5. 128.5. Question trip 28213.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a few moments we will begin our meal service. You can find the meal and beverage choices in the menu given to you when you are boarding. Please keep the aisle clear so we can serve you more efficiently and also for your own flight safety. Thank you very much.
Gotta slow it down just a tad.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Air Canada Airbus 19, contact Seattle Center 128.5.
This can't be good. Okay.
In a few moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge.
128.5 Air Canada 1990. Set 128.5 on COM 1.
Set.
Seattle Center, Air Canada 1990 with you at flight level 341.
Air Canada 1990, Seattle Center, roger.
Getting a little bit of turbulence here. Oh, we're not going to be able to see Seattle either. It's down there. Yeah, we should be flying right over Seattle right now.
Question 164, Seattle Center, roger.
Alright, how much air traffic? Okay, that's not a lot of air traffic right there. So that, I don't think that's causing the lag. I'm sitting at about 9, 10, 13 frames per second. It's set to unlimited. I'm using 4.6 out of 6.6 gigabytes.
Seattle Center, roger.
I think my RTX 2070 Super has got more GPU memory than that. I thought I had like 8 gigs or something, or 16.
Question 2155, contact Seattle Center 125.1.
Although I think I did turn on some of the anti-aliasing back on. I don't know. I've been fooling around with settings, turning things on, turning them off, checking the frames, and it seems like it doesn't seem like it affects it much or at all.
Vulner 602, Seattle Center, roger.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We have reached our cruise altitude and the seatbelt signs are switched off, so you are free to move about the cabin if you so wish. I, however, recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you're seated. I hope you enjoy the in-flight views, the great service from our cabin crew, and the in-flight entertainment. I'll get back to you with more updates later in the flight. Thank you.
Yeah, Philo, I know. I've been looking at them. I've been going through like a couple of them and adjusting things here and there, and I'm pretty sure VoxATC has something to do with it, because when I don't have it turned on, it's relatively smooth. You know, it's not 60 frames per second smooth, but it's smoother. So I don't know. VoxATC, I think, might be a resource hog.
Seattle Center, BBC Aero is 25.
Because it is generating traffic, and I do have the traffic turned down on it.
Aero is 2530, Seattle Center. Roger.
Hello.
Some breakfast, please.
Okay, I'll be out there in a moment.
Air Canada 1990. Contact Seattle Center 125.1.
If she walks through the door, I'm going to flip. 125.1, Air Canada 1990. Set 125.1 on COM 1.
Hello, gentlemen. Hope these snacks will tide you over. Anytime.
Set.
I asked for breakfast, not snacks.
Check.
Seattle Center, Air Canada 1990 with you at flight level 340.
Air Canada 1990, Seattle Center, Roger.
Seattle Center, Virgin.
Now there's a character that doesn't need food.
Level 400.
Virgin 105, Seattle Center, Roger. Jet 2155, descendant maintain flight level 280.
Flight level 3 to descend to flight level 280, test jet 2055.
Virgin 105, contact Seattle Center 128.
I guess we're not going to see much other than clouds.
128.5, Virgin 105.
Yeah, see that tail there? Doesn't that just look kind of weird? I don't think all these little polka dot stuff here is supposed to be on there. I don't think this livery came in really good on the model.
Seattle Center, Giant 4151, with you at flight level 350.
Giant 4151, Seattle Center, Roger. Jet 2155, contact Vancouver approach 128.6.
128.6, test jet 2055. 5.
Now I'm sitting around 19-20 frames per second. Kind of going up and down there. And one of the things that I read was set it to unlimited. So that way, because I had it set to like 30, but then it was like going a lot lower than that.
125.9 Giant 4151.
Without VoxATC, I've seen this go over like 30 to 40 frames per second. But when that's running, yeah, that it really affects the frames.
Seattle Center, Paul Confond 92, with you at flight level 230.
Oh, it does have the points. Okay.
All 492, Seattle Center, Roger.
Just not those blue wings. Okay, so that is correct.
Air Canada 1919, contact Vancouver Center 125.905.
125.95, Air Canada 1990.
Set 125.905 on COM 1.
Set.
Yep, so we have crossed over into Canada now. Vancouver Center, Air Canada 1990, with you at flight level 340.
Air Canada 1990, Vancouver Center, Roger.
Vancouver Center, Paul Confond 92, with you at flight level 232.
All Nippon 492, Vancouver Center, Roger.
This Airbus comes with its own checklist, like automated checklist thing where you have a crew that goes through the checklist of the aircraft, and it's a lot more detailed than what FS2 Crew does.
Vancouver Center, WestJet 1755, with you at flight level for 00.
WestJet 1755, Vancouver Center, Roger.
was hoping to get some weather information from Whitehorse, but don't think we can.
Vancouver Center, WestJet 1403. Monsieur at flight level 400.
Yeah, not getting anything.
WestJet 1403, Vancouver Center, Roger. WestJet 1755, contact Seattle Center 125.1.
125.1, WestJet 1755.
All Nippon 492, contact Seattle Center 125.1.
125.1, all Nippon 492.
Giant 4151, contact Vancouver Center 132.9er. 132.9er, Giant 4151.
Let's show you where we're at. So we are, what, about a fourth of the way through? 1, 2, maybe less than a fourth of the way through. Maybe a fifth? I don't know. But yeah, that's where we are. So we have a bit to fly there. I figured y'all might like to have a nice little relaxing flight.
Vancouver Center, Jazz 209, with you at flight level 250. Jazz 209, Vancouver Center, Roger.
So Whitehorse International, I managed to find that airport for Flight Simulator 98 as well. Well, you never know. I might do a Flight Simulator 98 flight out of Whitehorse one of these days. Going to maybe Alaska. Might be a good one. Maybe Anchorage. What do you think?
New Zealand 24.
Anyway,
Vancouver Center.
Yeah, just kind of
Roger.
Folds into this nice little thing here. Can this be used as a? Ooh, yeah, it can be used as a used as a flashlight too, apparently. I'll give you some more cinematic views, even though there's not too much to see here with just the clouds, but That'll give me a chance to go grab a real snack since the flight attendant didn't want to bring me breakfast, so be right back.
Philippine 116, Vancouver Center, Roger. Air Canada 1990, contact Vancouver Center 132.9er.
Set.
Air Canada 1990, Vancouver Center, Roger.
Vancouver Center, Philippine 116, you have flight level 352.
Philippine 116, Vancouver Center, Roger.
Vancouver Center, Dynasty 601, issue at level 430.
Dynasty 601, Vancouver Center, Roger. New Zealand 24, Vancouver Center, Roger.
Vancouver Center, Philippine 103, issue at level 360.
Philippine 103, Vancouver Center, Roger. New Zealand 24, contact Seattle Center 125.1.
Alright, I got something heating up in the microwave. I got like little nuggets and stuff. So, for lunch, my wife ordered a personal pan pizza thing from Pizza Hut. And it came in a small little thing that was in a separate bag, but for some reason, they gave her an empty Pizza Hut box. And just to show you, as you can see on the inside, there's like no evidence that a pizza was ever put in here. So yeah, I'm not making this up. Completely give us a empty pizza box for something.
Vancouver Center, J71, bisous à force à vous attendre.
Jet 71, Vancouver Center, roger. Altimeter 2980.
I didn't finish my checklist. After takeoff checklist to the line.
After takeoff checklist down to the line. Landing gear.
Up.
Flaps.
0. 0 degrees. None.
Checked.
Jet 71, for reduced speed 250.
Reduce speed 250, J71.
Retracted.
PacX.
On.
After takeoff checklist completed to the line.
After takeoff checklist below the line.
After takeoff checklist below the line. Baro ref.
Set standard.
Standard cross-checked.
Checked. Standard set.
Standard set. After takeoff checklist complete.
Vancouver Center, Alaska 282, with you at flight level 350.
Alaska 282, Vancouver Center, roger. Jet 71, contact Oceanic Center 122.0. Jet 71, did you copy? Jet 71, did you copy?
It is kind of neat as far as the FS2 crew. Some are better than others. I think so far the best one that I think I have is the one for the Majestic Dash 8. That one seems really detailed. And that was the first one that I got. And then I started getting the FS2 crew for some of the other stuff. And they didn't seem as detailed. I do want to get, they do have the FS2 crew for the Flight Sim 2020 Airbus. So I am considering getting that.
Vancouver Center, Jazz 573, with you at flight level 220.
Jazz 573, Vancouver Center, roger.
Now, seeing the next generation of Flight Simulator, they're going to have a virtual person sit over here that will turn and look at you as he or she or they are reading off the checklist stuff. It's all coming in the future. Yeah, Yuki, you're right. That would be interesting. I don't know. It could be great for VR. It could be scary for VR. Especially if you're sitting here with VR glasses and this head just kind of comes in and turns and looks at you. Almost kind of like a Chucky doll look. It's like, hi!
Air Canada 1990, contact Vancouver Center 132.2.
132.2, Air Canada 1990. Set 132.2 on COM 1.
Air Canada 3.
Set.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 1990 with you at flight level 340.
Air Canada 1990, Vancouver Center, roger.
Another thing I like about the FS2 Crew is it lightens the load a little bit. Especially when I can just say, hey, switch to comm radio. That's got to be one of my favorite parts, is having them switch to comm radio, because I don't have to go down here and turn this knob and blah 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 and switch it all over. You know, I can just tell them, hey, set the radio, and they'll set it, and then I can do what I need to do. Simulation horror. It could be. If it's me flying an airliner, it could be a horror genre, that's for sure.
Air Canada 3, with you at flight level 403.
Air Canada 3, Vancouver Center, roger.
Alright, my stuff is done in the microwave, so I will be right back.
Vancouver Center, CATS 8846, with you at flight level 330.
Cafe 846, Vancouver Center, roger. Cafe 846, contact Vancouver Center 132.9er.
132.9, CATS 8846.
got myself food, and my big kitty is now following me. This is Julius.
Vancouver Center. Roger.
My orange Julius. See? Take a look at the camera. Yeah. He's our big boy. He's one of 3. So he, Shadow, and Spice, who I've also shown on camera, they're brothers. This one doesn't go on camera very often. Huh. There you go. What? And he can't get enough of food. It must be a thing with orange cats. He also goes by the name of Jules.
Korean Air 893, Vancouver Center. Roger.
Clouds are clearing up.
Air Canada 25, Vancouver Center. Roger.
Actually, I think you spelled his name right. Julius. If I'm reading that, I mean, that's how I spell it. I think those clouds are alive. Look how they're like moving and developing and stuff. Uh-oh. He wants out. I'll give you some more cinematic shots here. Now that you can actually see stuff.
Air Canada 17, Vancouver Centre, Roger.
Vancouver Center は Air Canada P3Dv5 Flight Level 400
Air Canada 57, Vancouver Centre, Roger.
Vancouver Centre, Cathay 234, with you at flight level 370.
Cathay 234, Vancouver Centre, Roger.
flight level 400.
Korean Air 92, Vancouver Center, roger.
Alrighty. I've actually been sitting here. I've been watching the cinematics. The one with the airliner that was flying overhead was kind of cool. Is it me, or does it seem like there seems to be quite a few airliners that are flying over us? Almost like they're aiming for us. Let me tell you what I like and what I don't like about the enhanced atmospherics. What I like are these clouds look a lot more lighter. They look a lot more fluffier. Here's what I don't like. They don't look much like clouds. On one hand, it's like it feels like they've got the lightness of the clouds, but they look, I don't know, they don't really look much like clouds. It's very similar
Vancouver Center,
to what Flight Simulator 2002 looked like. Maybe FS8, which Flight Simulator 2002, it may have actually looked better. There is a way to find out.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 29, with you at flight level 400.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so
Air Canada 29,
here
Vancouver
is
Center, roger.
One of the Flight Simulator 2002 videos from my Killer TV channel. This is FS8, Flight Simulator 2002. Look at the clouds there. That's just default. I don't know. I think they look better in FS8. See if I can move ahead here. I mean, look at that. Here's some exterior shots. So you can see how it's similar. It has a very soft look to it. But in some ways, I see more definition in some of the FS8 clouds than I do in this enhanced atmospherics.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 8, with you at flight level 370.
Air Canada 8, Vancouver Center, roger.
And you know, when you abbreviate enhanced atmospherics, you get EA. And anything with EA is usually a bad sign, but, you know, anyway. Did I get better performance? You know what? No, I don't think so. I've kind of switched back and forth between it, and it seems like it's the same. Yeah. I'm hoping so. I mean, considering they're still running on the FSX engine, the fact that they've been able to, you know, do this is actually, you know, impressive. I think when it can get to the point where ActiveSky Cloud Art is compatible with enhanced atmospherics,
Air Canada 7, Vancouver Center,
then I think we might actually start to see a lot of improvement. We need more than one level of clouds. I mean, this is... It does have more than one level, but most of the time this is what I see. Everything's sitting on one level, like this.
Air Canada 1990, contact Vancouver Center 128.4.
128.4, Air Canada 1990.
Air Canada 29, contact Vancouver
Set
Center
128.4 on COM 1.
133.4.
Set.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 1990, with you at flight level 340.
Air Canada 1990, Vancouver Center, roger.
Here's Flight Simulator 2002 flying out of Innsbruck. This is another one of my videos from the Killer Light Flight series. Look at the clouds up there. To give it a moment to level off here. But there you go. I mean, okay. I can see a little bit of it. There, but look at that. That's FS8.
Center, Air Canada 37, with humid flight level 380.
Now see, those clouds look fluffy and they look like they have shape. And that's default. That is the default clouds. I'm trying to find one of my FS9 videos. Because there are just some amazing graphics there.
Air Canada 37, contact Vancouver Center 128.0.
128.0, Air Canada 37.
Air Canada 28, contact Vancouver Center 132.2.
132.2, Canada 28.
Okay, here's one.
Air Canada 1990, contact Vancouver Center 128.0.
128.0, Air Canada 1990.
Vancouver Center, Jazz 417.
Oops.
Flight level 200.
Jazz 417.
Set 128.0 on COM 1.
Set.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 1990, with you at flight level 340.
Air Canada Light. Vancouver Center, Roger.
I've seen some really amazing cloud formations. Now, I do have some enhancements for FS9. Unfortunately, I can't get one of the old versions of ActiveSky, but FS9 was definitely a huge improvement. I mean, look at that. That's Flight Simulator 2004. I went from Flight Simulator 98 to this. Never played Flight Simulator 2002. But man, when I saw the pictures and stuff for Flight Simulator 2004, oh man, I fell in love all over again. That was not a 3D cloud.
Air China 997, Vancouver Center, Roger.
Yeah, FS9 runs like a dream. runs beautifully. And I've got texture replacements. I've got let's see, I use FScene 4X for worldwide texture replacements. I use FS Genesis for the mesh. I think I use it for the mesh. I know I use it on FS8.
Air Canada 97, contact Vancouver Center.
I think FS9 is still a very good simulator. The only thing that I don't like is I'm so spoiled by the virtual cockpit. And although FS9 did have a virtual cockpit, well, so did FS8. You just couldn't interact with anything. The virtual cockpit in FSX is way better than what FS9 had.
Air China 4106, Vancouver Center, Roger. Air Canada 37, contact Vancouver Center, World 33.4.
That's actually a rather entertaining video. I was using FS Passengers, and I might as well just show it instead of sending the link. It didn't turn out very good towards the end.
0, contact page, approach, report. United 6272, heavy, cleared to land, runway 28, right, follow the aircraft on final. Caution that beach Manta, landing, runway 28, left, United 9764, go around. Cleared to land, runway 28, right, United 6272, heavy.
Hey, we're gonna hit
around.
Not my fault! Not my fault! You saw what happened. That jetliner came in, and ATC told the jetliner go around. I was fine. I was perfectly fine.
Chaz 310 with US 3000.
Yeah, that was something that I was recording offline, and it just wound up being a funny thing that I just kind of put together. Spry. No. I used to have a job, and then that pandemic thing went around, and yeah, it's gone. So I've been doing this full time. Trying to build up the YouTube channel and my Twitch channel. Being an entertainer is something that I've been wanting to do for a very long time, so now seems as good a time as any to make that happen. The clouds are vaporizing.
Contact Vancouver Center, World 33.4.
150.4, 134106.
But yet they're all out in the background there. It looks like snow that's all piled up back out there.
Vancouver Center, Jet 7, with you at 7,000.
J70, Vancouver Center, Roger, altimeter 29R9R8.
We're about halfway through. Probably more than halfway through. This is where we're at. We're right there. So kind of just moving right along. The end of that was funny. I was like, hey, we're gonna crash this. Hold on. Let me back up there so you can hear the co-pilot.
Land, runway 28 right, United 6272, heavy.
Hey, we're gonna hit
around, United Niner 764.
Hey, we're gonna hit the accident report. No one walked away. That'll be us landing the Airbus.
Hello.
Hello. One juice, please. One juice, please.
Okay, I'll be out there in a moment.
Thank you. Hello. Hello. Come on.
Hello, gentlemen. Here are your drinks.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Anytime.
If only it's empty.
Center, Air China 992, with you at flight level 380.
Air China 992, Vancouver Center, Roger.
That's not too bad for frames. Flight Simulator 2000 or 2020, yeah, they've got the VR now, but so does this. It's right up here, virtual reality, and also X-Plane. X-Plane 11's got it. I do want to get some VR glasses soon, so. That'll be some more fun stuff for us to check out. That is probably another reason why the frames are getting affected. It's because of those particles. Because the particles are set on high. And there's that that new add-on that I added.
J70, contact Vancouver Center 120.4.
I mean, let's be honest. This is based on FSX, and after all this time, we still can't get this thing to run smoothly. I mean, come on.
Air China 992. Contact Vancouver Center Words 3.4.
133.4, Air China 992.
Oculus Quest 2, yep, that's what I was thinking. I was going to get the Rift. Was I going to get the Rift? Or was I going to get one of the other ones? Yeah, I was going to get the Oculus Rift S. Oh. That's... The Rift S is 300. The Oculus Quest 2 is 400. I thought they were the same price. Maybe the one for 400 comes with something additional.
Vancouver Center, David 36, with you at flight level 350.
ActiveSky Vancouver Center, Roger.
I mean, I don't think I would be using it for anything else other than PC games. That's why the Quest 2 is just kind of like nah to me. And I really don't want to spend $400 to $500 on one either. That's why the Rift S was attractive to me, because it's only 300. Yep. Yeah, I know. I have one.
Vancouver Center, Jazz 416, with you at 17,000.
That's probably the only thing I'll use Facebook for. I mean, I have a personal Facebook account that I use to kind of keep in touch with friends and family, and just kind of, you know, what it was meant to be used for. But other than that, I just don't go on it anymore. I mean, I thought about making a Facebook. Actually, I did. I have a Facebook page that I started for the channel, and I just didn't do anything with it. I haven't really found a need for it, because seem to be doing just fine with what we have on Twitter and the pictures and stuff that I've got over on Instagram.
Air Canada 1990. Contact and current
So I just really haven't found a use for having it on Facebook. I try to have the different social media platforms for something different, and not, you know, just a repeat of the same thing on all of them. 118.5 Air Canada 1990. Set 118.5 on COM 1.
Set.
Anchorage Center, Air Canada 1990, with you at flight level 340.
Air Canada 1990, Anchorage Center, Roger.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 174, with you at flight level 390.
Alaska 174, Anchorage Center, Roger.
I could have sworn I thought the Oculus Quest 2 was the same price as the Rift. Oh wait, it is. So why was it $399? Okay, so the 64 gigabyte version for Oculus Quest 2 is 64 gigs. It must have been the 256 gigabyte
Alaska
version.
174, contact Vancouver Center 128.0.
128.0, Alaska 174.
Don't you need a cable or something to hook it up to the PC? I'm like looking at the...
Anchorage Center, Alaska 64. You have 5,000.
Alaska 64, Anchorage Center, roger.
I think it's the Oculus Link headset cable. I don't know, it says play Oculus Rift games on an Oculus Quest with our Oculus Link beta software. And that adds, like, that cable just adds $80, another $80 to it. Does it come with the cable that you need, or do you have to buy the cable? Oh, you could probably just buy any cable now that I think about it. Probably you don't have to get it from them.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 67, with you at flight level 380.
Alaska 67, Anchorage Center, roger.
I think we're in the area of the Fjords, I think. Fjords. We're in that tail part of Alaska. I should have set the season. I didn't think to do that. Well, I'm assuming the quality of the Oculus Quest 2 would be better than the Oculus Rift S. But I don't know. There's people that have the Oculus Rift S that aren't. They don't have any complaints about it. But for the price, it's pretty good.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 529, with you at flight level 400.
Alaska 529, Anchorage Center, roger.
Passengers are 84% satisfied. Why? Should be higher.
Alaska 67, contact Vancouver Center 128.0.
128.0, Alaska 67.
I think I know why. Some of these people are thirsty. Look at this. Somewhat thirsty. Well, no wonder they're somewhat hungry.
Anchorage Center.
Well, why not go and
9623,
deliver some
with you at
snacks
flight
or
level
something?
330.
Alaska 9623, Anchorage Center, roger.
This person's dying of thirst over here, but he's all right. I don't think there's a function on here to. There's flight attendant request. I think this just brings me something. I don't know. Let's find out.
All right.
Okay, well. Apparently that's it. I don't know. I don't think they're doing their job very well if the majority of the the majority of the people are somewhat thirsty or very thirsty.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 7004, with you at flight level 360.
Alaska 7304, Anchorage Center, roger. Alaska 529, contact Vancouver Center 128.0.
128.0, Alaska 529.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 706, with you at flight level 190.
Alaska 706, Anchorage Center, roger. Air Canada 1990, contact Anchorage Center 118.0.
118.0, Air Canada 1990. Set 118.0 on COM 1.
Set.
He sounds excited. Anchorage Center, Air Canada 1990 with you at flight level 340.
Air Canada 1990, Anchorage Center, Roger.
There's no stars on only one ILS, 32 left. For the airport. So here is the airport diagram for Whitehorse. We've got a really small runway here, runway 20 and runway 2. The long one here is 32 left, 14 right. I'm going to see if I can get a frequency change and see if I can get this ATIS information right there. Set 125.25 on standby COM 1.
Set.
So I have it on... Oops. I have to turn that off. So I can have them put it on standby too, as well as put it on active. So I've got that on standby. And we'll see if this actually works here. Air Canada 1990 requests temporary change to Whitehorse ATIS 125.25.
Last aircraft, say again.
She didn't understand it. Air Canada 1990 requests temporary change to Charlie Yankee X-Ray Yankee at 125.25.
Last aircraft, say again.
Air Canada 1990 requests temporary change to Charlie Yankee X-Ray Yankee 125.25.
Last aircraft, say again.
Yeah, it does not. Let me try this again. Air Canada 1990 requests temporary change to Whitehorse Radio 125.25.
Alaska 59, Anchorage Center, Roger. Air Canada 1990, Anchorage Center, go ahead.
Air Canada 1990 requests temporary change to Whitehorse Radio 125.25.
Last aircraft, say again.
Well, I'm saying it in the format that it's supposed to be said, but
Anchorage Center, Alaska 9623, with you at flight level 3.
I'm looking at the manual and it says call sign, request temporary change to call sign frequency. And one of the examples is Cessna 51 Delta requests temporary change to Columbia Radio 122.0.
Anchorage Center, Roger.
But it doesn't seem to want to
Alaska 50,
accept it.
Anchorage Center, Roger.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 123, with you at flight level 380.
Alaska 123, Anchorage Center, Roger.
So we'll just go ahead and switch it anyway. Swapcom 1.
Check.
Okay, that's not what I... Okay, whatever. I'll just do it myself. Oh! He did do it. Okay. We're not close enough to get ADAS. Okay, fine. Swapcom 1.
Check.
Air Canada 1990, did you copy?
No. Air Canada 1990, say again.
Air Canada 1990, go ahead.
Disregard Air Canada 1990. They always do that when I switch to another frequency and then come back. Did you copy?
Anchorage Center, Alaska 148, with you at flight level 380.
Alaska 148, Anchorage Center, Roger.
Roger. I'll show you where we are. We're getting there. We're getting closer. There you go. This is where we're at. Basically just got one more waypoint here, and then it's direct to the airport.
Alaska 9623, contact Anchorage Center 126.1.
126.1, Alaska 9623.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 168, with you at flight level 280.
Alaska 168, Anchorage Center, Roger.
So are you all interested in seeing a PMDG 737 flight?
Alaska 148, contact Anchorage
Maybe later on
Center
today or
18.5.
tomorrow?
118.5, Alaska 148.
Trying to think of an area that I haven't flown in. South America? What do you think? Or Africa? South America, I've got land class. I have Orbx land class for South America. I don't have the Africa thing from Orbx. They've got a sale going on, but I don't think. Oh, it is on sale. Well, it's not much of a sale. Discounted by 30%. So it's about $31.85. Since I have the other land class, I might get another discount on top of that. I don't know.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 7006, with you at flight level from 00.
Alaska 7006, Anchorage Center, roger.
So I don't know. Let me know. Do you want to see a PMDG 737 flight in South America, or do you want to see it in Africa? Based on maybe like what other YouTubers or Twitch streamers have done. Like, which one of those do you like hardly see any flights of? I don't know, it seems like there's always flights going on in Europe and going on in United States. But South America and Africa doesn't seem like a very common thing for people to fly in. Maybe I'm wrong. Flylow says South America.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service. Please look in your seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you would like to order additional menu items, please hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we'll be over shortly to assist.
They should have done that a little while ago. Argentina or Chile?
Anchorage Center, roger.
I've always been fond of Chile.
Alaska 168. Contact Anchorage Center 126.1.
126.1, Alaska 168.
Chile swings down all the way south.
I
wonder how long the flight would be from. I'm like thinking of countries that you don't hear people doing flights from very often, like Suriname or Guyana. They're just east of Venezuela and north of Brazil.
Alaska 7006. Contact Anchorage Center 126.1.
I don't think I hear Bolivia very much either.
Alaska 7006.
59, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Leaving flight level 36 for descending flight level 260. All less copy flight.
Alaska 59, contact Juno Tower 120.7.
120.7. All less copy flight.
Alaska 50, contact Tancred Center 133.9.
133.9, Alaska 50.
Swapcom 1.
Check.
Swapcom 1.
Check.
Nothing. Still no ADAS. I wanted to try to get an idea of what runway we're going to be
Alaska
landing on.
123, contact Tancred Center 126.1.
126.1. Alaska 123.
Interesting. According to this, we should be going down to 16,000.
Air Canada 1990, contact Tancred Center 133.9.
133.9er Air Canada 1990.
Anchorage Center, FedEx 9142.
Set 133.9er on COM 1.
344.
FedEx 9142, Anchorage Center, Roger.
Set 133.9er on COM 1.
Set.
Anchorage Center, FedEx 77.
Push to talk.
With you at flight level 380.
Anchorage Center, Air Canada 1990 with you at flight level 340.
Air Canada 1990, Anchorage Center, Roger.
QNH. This is it. We're on the final stretch. It's 177 miles. Oh, the Join FS plugin. No, I have not. I forgot about it. I was going to, and then I got sidetracked. I forgot.
Anchorage Center, Air Canada Freight 55, with you at flight level 330.
Air Canada Freight 1055, Anchorage Center, Roger. FedEx 77, contact Anchorage Center 126.1.
126.1. FedEx 77.
that's not the right frequency for ATIS. Don't know.
Alaska 50. Contact Anchorage Center 133.2.
133.2, Alaska 50.
I don't know if I'll do another flight tonight. It depends. Depends on if my wife wants to do anything.
Alaska 137. Anchorage Center. Roger.
We've been watching some Stargate SG-1 together. Great show. I've already seen it. I've seen it and Atlantis and most of Stargate Universe. But yeah, you know, been rewatching it. I'm in season 3 right now. The first 5 years of Stargate SG-1 were the best. That was the original run when it was on Showtime. And then after that, it went to the Sci-Fi Channel. And we've also been watching Blackadder, which she's seen dozens of times. I've seen episodes here and there. I've watched the full season of Blackadder Goes Forth, so the 4th year of Blackadder. But I'm actually watching the 1st year of Blackadder, the one that they don't like to talk about. Because Blackadder is almost like a cross between Blackadder and Mr. Bean. Like the first time I watched it, I just couldn't get into it. But after seeing all the other the various other Blackadders, I can appreciate the 1st year of Blackadder than the first time that I saw it.
Air Chief Freight 1055. Contact Anchorage Center 133.2.
133.2. Air Canada Freight 1055.
Alaska 49 with at flight level 240.
Alaska 49, Anchorage Center, roger.
Oh, series or show. I knew what you meant. The words are interchangeable, I think. 130 miles? Gee, I hope we start our descent soon. Look! Snow!
Alaska 49, contact Anchorage Center 133.2.
133.2, Alaska 49. Anchorage Center, Alaska 787, with you at flight level 380.
Alaska 787, Anchorage Center, roger.
Are you ready for the approach brief?
Okay.
Okay, we will be arriving by ATC vectors. For the approach, we can expect the ILS. Landing runway condition is dry. Anti-ice is not required. We will use full flaps for landing. Auto brake, we will use the medium setting. The PacX will be on. Any questions?
That's checked and no questions.
Approach brief complete.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, Air Canada 1990. About time!
Alaska 447, contact Anchorage Center 118.0.
Alaska 447.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 166. With you at flight level 360.
Alaska 166, Anchorage Center, roger.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain. Hope you had a pleasant flight so far. We are getting closer to our destination and we'll start the descent soon, so please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts in preparation for the approach. Thank you.
Alaska 166, contact Anchorage Center 133.2.
133.2, Alaska 166.
The flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
%93 satisfied. See if we can get ourselves a good landing. I might actually be able to add a flight to my career thing. I've had this add-on and I still haven't actually completed a flight for my career thing on the PacX yet. Activate approach phase.
Approach phase activated.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 76, with you at flight level 354.
Alaska 76, Anchorage Center, roger.
Doesn't seem to be wanting to go down very fast.
Alaska 787, contact Anchorage Center 118.0.
118.0 Alaska 787.
Come on. Okay, I just need to increase the speed. Get some more external shots here for you.
Air Canada 1990, contact Add-ons Center 134.15.
Set.
Air Canada 1990, Edmonton Center, roger.
What is that? There's just like this blue shadow or something going around the plane. That looks awful. Must be that enhanced atmospherics. Swapcom 1.
Check.
Swapcom 1.
Check.
No. Doesn't look like it doesn't look like ATIS is working. $77 miles away. Maybe we're too far. I don't know. I was hoping to find out what runway we'd be going on, but let's get it prepared anyway. Prepared on prepared. Let's set up for runway 32 left anyway. 109.5 is the frequency for the ILS. course is 321.
Air
Canada 1990. Descend and maintain 14,000. Altimeter 299er.
Descend and maintain 14,000, Air Canada 1990. Approach checklist.
Approach checklist. Briefing.
Confirmed.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Seatbelts.
On.
Baro ref.
Set.
MDA decision height.
Set.
Engine mode selector.
Norm.
Approach checklist complete.
Edmonton Center, Cathay 3174, with you at flight level 370.
Cathay 3174, Edmonton Center, Roger. Giant 8428, contact Edmonton Center 134.05.
134.05, Giant 8428.
Edmonton Center, Air Canada 277, with you at flight level 380.
Air Canada 277, Edmonton Center, Roger.
So on the next P3D flight, we'll turn off.
Checked.
We'll turn off enhanced atmospherics, and I'll use ActiveSky with ActiveSky Cloud Art. And we'll use Pilot to ATC instead of VoxATC. Just to kind of change things up a little bit. I don't know. I may still use VoxATC because I don't know if I'm going to be able to find a whole lot of air chatter for South America.
Air Canada 159. Contact Whitehorse Tower 118.3.
But see, at least with VoxATC, you're hearing the voices of all the other aircraft that are out there.
De Edmonton sur Terre, Yankee River 7481, with you at flight level 360.
Yangtze River 7481, Edmonton Center, Roger.
Swapcom 1.
Check.
Swapcom 1.
Check.
Still no ATIS. Guess maybe I just don't have the right frequency. Let's set our heading to that. We got ourselves some mountains and stuff. Let's do some more,
Air Canada 247.
We'll do some more full screens here.
Air Canada 247, Edmonton Center, Roger.
That was a ghost.
Air Canada 1990. Contact Whitehorse Tower 118.3.
118.3 Air Canada 1990. Set 118.3 on COM 1.
Set.
Whitehorse Tower, Air Canada 1990 with you, leaving 16,000, descending 14,000.
Air Canada 1990, fly heading 315, descend and maintain 5,300. Expect vectors to localizer back course runway 13 right approach.
Fly heading 315, descend and maintain 5,300, Air Canada 1990.
Air Canada 1990, reduce speed 200.
Reduce speed 200, Air Canada 1990.
1,000 to go.
We're almost like really slow here. Need to change this to 5,000.
We have begun our final descent into Canada. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Air Canada 649, turn left heading 295.
Turn left heading 295, Air Canada 649.
Air Canada 279, clear to land runway 13 right, wind 160 at 8.
13 right.
Runway 13 right, Air Canada 279.
Looks like it's off a degree.
Air Canada 649. Turn right heading 010. Descend and maintain 3,300.
Right head 010. Leave 5,400. Descend to 3,300. Air Canada 649.
Okay, so we're going to need to change this to 141. That's the back course.
Air Canada 649. Turn right heading 100. Descend and maintain 3,300.
Right head 100. Leave 3,600. Descend to 3,300. Air Canada 649.
Air Canada 279. Turn right any intersection.
Air Canada 279.
Air Canada 649. Cleared for localizer back course runway 13 right approach.
For localizer back course runway 13 right approach. Air Canada 649.
Air Canada 279. Contact Whitehorse ground 121.9er.
121.9er, Air Canada 279.
$10,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be arriving at our destination shortly. If you are making a connection with another flight, please contact our customer service agent meeting this flight or watch the video monitors inside the terminal for connecting a gate information. For your continued flight safety, flight attendants will now walk to the cabin to secure 2,500. We will collect any off-service items, newspapers and any other items you wish to discard or may not be taking off the aircraft.
That looks awfully close.
You are also requested to turn off all electronic devices. Stow these devices with your hand luggage, please. Please be careful when you open the overhead bins, as items may have shifted during our flight. Please stow your tray tables and return your seats to their upright positions. And check the security of your seat belts. We will be landing shortly. Thank you for your cooperation.
Descend and maintain 5,300. Expect vectors to localizer back course runway 13 right approach.
Descending 5,300. Air Canada 111.
Air Canada 111. Reduce speed 200.
Reduce speed 200. Air Canada 111.
Those are not great.
Air Canada 1990. Turn right heading 335.
Turn right heading 335, Air Canada 1990.
Air Canada 111. Turn left heading 330.
Turn left heading 330. Air Canada 111.
Air Canada 111. Turn right heading 330.
Turn right heading 330. Air Canada 111.
Air Canada 1990. Immediately. Descent and maintain 5,300.
No. Of course, I needed to change the
Air Canada
barometer.
1990. Descent and maintain 5,300.
Descend and maintain 5,300, Air Canada 1990. That one's a
Air
little
Canada
bit more
111.
reasonable.
Turn right heading 330.
Turn right heading 330. Air Canada 111.
Air Canada 649. Turn right any intersection.
Air Canada 649.
Air Canada 111. Turn right heading 320.
Turn right heading 320. Air Canada 111.
Oh, that's still too
Air Canada
low.
1990. Immediately. Descent and maintain 5,300.
No, we still can't do it. There's like this mountain right here. Do I have to fly this in manually? This is crazy.
Air Canada 1990. Descent and maintain 5,300.
Okay, take a look at this. This actually helps looking at this approach chart. Okay, well, that's not it. Okay, so 5,000 feet, 5,000. It looks like they're having us go out here and then turning around. So
Air
it's
Canada
in this
1990.
canyon here.
Descent and maintain 5,300.
Descend and maintain 5,300, Air Canada 1990.
Air Canada 111. Turn left heading 320.
Technically, we should be clear.
Air Canada 649. Contact Whitehorse ground 121.9er.
120.9 Air Canada 649.
Air Canada 276. Runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Runway 13 right, line up and wait. Air Canada 276.
Whitehorse Tower, Air Canada 118, with you at 6,200.
Air Canada 1990. Immediate descent and maintain 5,300.
Descend and maintain 5,300, Air Canada 1990.
Air Canada 276, wind 150 at 9er. Clear
That's
takeoff
awfully
runway
low.
13 right.
Clear takeoff runway 13 right. Air Canada 276.
Should be around.
Air Canada 118, fly heading 325, descent and maintain 5,300. Expect vectors to localizer back course runway 13 right approach.
Fly heading 325, leaving 6,300, descending 5,300. Air Canada 118.
Air Canada 118, reduce speed 200.
Reduce speed 20.
Yeah.
Canada 118.
Air Canada 1990, turn right heading 020, descent and maintain 3,300.
Turn right heading 020, descend and maintain 3,300, Air Canada 1990. All right, 020.
$1,000 to go. Flight deck? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Captain, the cabin secure.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Of course, there's another big mountain up there.
$1,000 to go.
Air Canada 1990.
Flaps 2.
Turn
Speed
right
checked.
heading 095.
Flaps 2.
Descent and maintain 3,300.
Turn right heading 095, descend and maintain 3,300, Air Canada 1990. Okay, that looks too low.
Air Canada 276, climb and maintain 15,000.
Terrain. Terrain.
5,000.
Pull up.
Climbing 15,000. Air Canada
Terrain.
276.
Terrain. Pull up.
$1,000.
They wanted us to turn before we got here.
Whitehorse Tower, Air Canada 277, with you at 6,300.
Air Canada 277, fly heading 330, descent and maintain 5,300. Expect vectors to localizer back course
Flaps
runway
3.
13 right
Speed
approach.
checked. Flap 3.
Fly heading 330, leaving 6,300, descending 5,300. Air Canada 277.
Air Canada 1990, cleared for localizer back course runway 13 right approach. Air Canada 277, reduce speed 200.
Reduce speed 200. Air Canada 277.
Air Canada 277, turn left heading 330.
Clear for localizer back course, runway 13 right approach, Air Canada 1990.
Condor 2427, Runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Runway 13 right, line up and wait. Condor 2427.
Flight North Towers, Air Canada 347. Jet 6,200.
Air Canada 347. Fly heading 330. Descent and maintain 5,300. Expect vectors to localizer back course runway 13 right approach.
Flight heading 330. Leeway 6,300. Descent at 5,300.
Flaps 4.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Air Canada 118. Turn left heading 330.
Cabin crew seats for landing.
Air Canada 118. Turn left heading 330. Air Canada 118. Turn left heading 330. Air Canada 347. Reduce speed to 00.
The approach thing, I was trying to lock into the approach, it didn't work.
Air Canada 1990. Cleared to land runway 13 right. Wind 150 and 9er.
Cleared to land runway 13 right, Air Canada 1990. Okay, I am going to posit. Hi, Shadow. I'm going to pause it right here and do a save, just in case I need to come back to this later. Seriously, Shadow? Alright, might be a good reason why I paused it. Alright, so hold on a second here. Nope, shut up. He went underneath a table. Oh my word, that's the airport right there. Oh, this is going to be fun. All right. Gear down.
Gear down.
No way, not doing another circle.
Air Canada 347. Turn left heading 330.
Turn left heading 330. Air Canada 347.
Air Canada 347. Turn right heading 330.
Turn right, heading
1,000.
We'll make this.
Air Canada 276. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
500.
Leaving 1 for 1,500.
400.
Climbing flight level 240. Air Canada 276.
300.
Air Canada 347. Turn left heading 330.
200. 100.
Turn left, heading 330. Air
50. 40.
Air
30.
Canada 347.
Retard.
Turn left
5.
heading 330.
Spoilers.
Heading 330. Air Canada 3.
Reverse green. Diesel.
Air Canada 347.
70
Turn
knots.
right heading 330.
Turn right, heading 330. Air Canada 347.
Air Canada 1990. Turn right any intersection.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Canada. The local time is 3:38 p.m. and it's currently about -degrees
Wilco,
Celsius.
Air Canada
You can now
1990.
use your mobile devices. Please
Air
remain
Canada
seated until the aircraft has come to a
Turn
complete
right
stop and
heading
the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution
Clean
when
up.
opening the overhead bins, as items may have shifted during the flight. If this is your
Air
final
Canada
destination, we
347.
thank you for flying
Turn
with us.
left heading
If you're making a
330.
connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of your journey.
Air Canada 347. Turn left heading 330.
Turn left, heading 330. Air Canada 347.
Air Canada 276. Climb and maintain flight level 260. Proceed direct Vancouver International.
Leaving 1.
Okay to clean up.
300. Climbing flight level 260. Proceed
After
direct
landing
Vancouver
checklist.
International.
After landing checklist.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the conclusion of our flight. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the captain has turned off the
After
seatbelt
landing
sign
checklist.
and the aircraft is parked safely. This will be your indication it is safe to move around the cabin, gather your belongings and disembark. We will like to thank you for flying with us today and we appreciate your business. We will hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you and goodbye.
Sounds like I'm in reverse
Air Canada
thrust, but
347.
I'm not.
Turn left heading 325.
Turn left, heading 329. Air Canada 347.
See, that guy's mad because he's being bounced all over the place.
Air Canada 1990. Contact Whitehorse Ground 121.9er.
One to 1.9er, Air Canada 1990. Set 1 to 1.9er on COM 1.
Set.
Whitehorse Ground, Air Canada 1990, vacated runway.
Air Canada 1990. Taxi to gate Golf 3 via Echo.
Taxi to gate Golf 3 via Echo, Air Canada 1990. And we just follow those green lights there. And this is not actually, this is like one of those free Orbx airports that, you know, that when you download and the, when they update the global or whatever. So this is not a payware airport. I think it was maybe just done as part of the region that I got, but I was going to download custom content. I didn't need to. Now see, from down here, the clouds don't look too bad. from down here, the clouds don't look that bad. But when you get up higher, they just don't look the greatest. I wasn't sure how that landing was going to go because it was kind of stuttering a little bit. That went better than I thought. And in an Airbus, no less. By George, I think he's got it. They are a bit blurry from the ground, yes. I do agree. Yeah, they look very cartoonish. Not that that's a bad thing. I mean, you know, it has kind of its own kind of look to it. By the way, the sound is set really low, so that way it doesn't drown out the ATC. That's the reason why you can't hear anything. So I thought it was a good landing. You thought it was a good landing. We'll see what the passengers think here in a moment. Do we get a jetway to connect to? Guess we'll find out here in a moment. This is why I still enjoy playing like, or flying P3D or FSX, is because of all these add-ons. And you got all this nice little, you know, immersive stuff. The AI traffic. Not quite there yet with Flight Sim 2020, I don't think. It looks like they're going to have us park over here. That's all right. Yeah, and that's another thing too. X-Planes have got a lot of great stuff too. Parking checklist.
Parking checklist. APO bleed.
Off.
Engines.
Idle. Off.
Seatbelts.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking brake and shocks.
Set.
Parking checklist complete.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Please connect external power.
Roger, connecting the GPU. Captain, the GPU is now connected.
Here we go. Get a little bit of both here. Jetways at the beginning and then just regular stairs here. Here comes the bus. There they all go. Gotta admit, this is a really cool pack. I remember when they first announced it, I was kind of like, yeah, that's cool, but I probably won't use it like maybe more than once. But once I started, you know, using it and getting into it, I was like, really liking it. Oh, good question. 78%. Yeah, here it is. 78% satisfied. I guess not bad. Oh, looks like they're all gone. All happy, satisfied customers. You're welcome. And when they manage to get like GSX level 1 and level 2 for Flight Sim 2020 and PacX is supposed to work. I haven't had much luck getting it to work just yet. Or maybe I have. No, that's right. I think I have been able to get it to work. I've just had disastrous flights. This is like the first one with PacX that actually turned out well. Thanks for not crashing us, Captain. Your reputation precedes you. Nah, not me. You're thinking of someone else. Is that kid accompanied by an adult? That's what I want to know. If they can find some way to tie this in with The Sims, that would be awesome. Then you can follow these folks home or something. He just came in for landing. So that's another thing that I like about VoxATC is since it generates the air traffic, it's going to generate it at both airports from where you're flying and where you're landing. So you're not going to be going to an airport that's empty. That sounds like passengers are getting unbuckled rather than...
Air Canada 347, KPDX runway!
Did you hear him? He's like, Air Canada, they get it runway! Yeah, there was that one that was backing up that back at the other airport that was like vacated runway. Oh man, that was great.
Bye bye.
There they are going out there. Boy, that bus holds a lot of people. They're almost aborted. Didn't we just see that lady walk by? Boom! Not too many left. Can we simulate lost baggage? That would add some realism. See, I think I'm going to start a new trend with these blue wings. I mean, come on, this is cool. I think this goes really well with this light blue Air Canada. It's a nice little accent, I think. Well, the one for the pilot should be coming here soon, one for the crew. Whoops. I didn't see the crew come out yet. There should be like a tiny little shuttle that pops up pretty soon here. Maybe. We may not get one for the pilots. Usually there's one that comes and takes the pilots and the flight crew. Well, maybe they're not coming. I guess the pilots and the flight crew can't go anywhere. I guess they're stuck in the plane, or they're going to have to walk. Deboarding completed. Oh well. What's additional services? Lavatory What? What? Did you know about this? A lavatory service and a water service? Coming soon. I didn't even know that was there. Huh. Well, that'll be interesting. See, just another reason not to give up P3D if you have it.
Shutting down.
Shutting down.
Air Canada 347, Roger.
He's like, Roger. Yeah, you know, I read it all the time where people are like, well, I just uninstalled it. I'm like, why? I mean, if you don't have the room, I can understand it, but why not just have the different simulators installed and you can enjoy them for what they are, you know? I've got different add-ons and stuff for all of my simulators, so, you know, I get kind of like a different experience with each of them. I have a crying kitty. Yeah, you're hiding over there. I know you are. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and wrap things up here. Definitely a fun flight. I think that landing went really well. I'm really happy with that. And the passengers are happy with it too. So what's not to like? Anyways, everyone, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Be sure to subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, so you get all those notifications. We've got more flights that will be coming, more P3D, more Flight Simulator 2020, more classic flight sims, all that good stuff. So, and of course, with add-ons and expansions and all that wonderful stuff that will help enhance the experience. So, fly low, and everyone else, thanks again. Appreciate it. And we will see you on another video and another stream real soon. Meow. Meow. Have a killer awesome day.